Hold on, let me call you back.
I made it. I made it. I've been called back. Oh!
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, sweetheart. Not only that, I'll be starting work tomorrow at Adam's Chambers.
Wow. Wow. This is nice. This calls for a celebration.
Of course.
Come inside. I have a surprise for you.
Oh.
Come on. Sit down.
Okay. That? Oh my goodness. You are full of surprises.
Anyway, now that everything is over, we have to celebrate. Okay.
Thank you.
So we're going to do cheers to what? Cheers to success.
And to a happy love life. Cheers. Sir, my fiancé and I came with this drink to say thank you for the job.
Yes, sir. That is why we are here with this, to say thank you.
This is not necessary. I mean, you deserve the job. Here we go for the best. And you were the best, and that was why we offered you the job.
Thank you, sir.
Well, young man.
Sir.
You are very lucky to have had her as your fiancée. I mean, you have to make hay while the sun shines. If not, another man will overtake you.
Sir, that's what we're praying for.
Praying. You see, young man, you see, God will not do for you what you can do for yourself. So I suggest you go and prepare and marry her. Or don't you have a good job?
Sir, I'm a driver.
Yes, sir. He's a driver.
A driver?
Yes.
You mean a public bus driver?
No. I work with Felinco Limited.
Okay. I see. Come in, please.
He sent for me, sir.
Oh yes, please sit down. How are you?
I'm very well, sir.
There is a saying in my place that what you eat is what your mouth smells like. Did you say that young man is your fiancé?
Yes, sir.
How did you end up with him? I mean, you are too beautiful and intelligent to end up with such a man.
Sir, he's a nice man. Our story is a long one.
Story? People rewrite long stories to short ones for better appreciation and enjoyment. Look, I'm not saying you should ditch him or break his heart. All I'm saying is, go and think about it.
Thank you, sir. I'll take it.
Yeah, you may leave.
let this bother me.
Bella, what is it?
Nothing. I mean, I think Juma should go back to school. Yes. How do I introduce him to my friends and colleagues as my fiancé, let alone my husband?
Love has no class, Bella. I think I can sense what is coming. But my advice to you is that love conquers all. I mean, this boy could go back to school. But don't make him feel inferior in any way. Please.
My son, I brought this bottle of drink in appreciation to say thank you for everything you have done in the life of my daughter.
Mama, thank you very much. I appreciate it. But you don't really have to come with this to thank me. All I did it for love. Yes, she's a good woman. You don't really need to come and thank me with a bottle of brandy.
But I still have to thank you. If you didn't send her to the university, she wouldn't be what she is today. So I owe you a million thanks, and I will keep thanking you. Say thank you.
Thank God. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Ne, get your mother something to eat.
My mother, Bonyabe. After we'll go inside.
I know, just get her something to eat.
Mama.
Yeah,
welcome.
Tell her something for you. Mama, get to
Mama, how is work?
Mama, you will eat inside and one will go inside.
Let's go. I need to go and see your mother.
See my mother? See my mother for what? She was here yesterday. You could have told her whatever you wanted to tell her yesterday.
See, Bella, we can't continue living as if I do not have the interest in making you my wife.
We don't have to go through this again. I just got a new job and I need to concentrate and...
And what? Are we not going to get married?
We never discussed marriage and I'm not ready to get married now. Good night. I love him, yes. But that does not mean I must get married to him now that my career has just begun.
That is the point, Bella. You still love him. But moving out of his house will make him feel that you're separating from him entirely. Don't you get it?
Was I even planning to live with him after graduation? No. I need to get a life.
So are you taking him to the boss for lunch?
The boss said I should bring him. I'll do just that.
Young man, are you alright?
How can I be alright when this thing is dealing with me? I think I have to take my food home.
Take it easy now.
Eh?
This is so disgusting and repugnant. Excuse me.
I'm so sorry, sir. This is the height of embarrassment, Juma. What is wrong with you?
What have I done?
What have you not done? You have a terrible table manner. You just messed up before my boss. And to crown it all, you want to take the food home.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Yeah. How are you?
What is this? Don't tell me you brought the food home.
What would I have done? To allow the food waste? Yeah.
I thought the one you did back there was the highest. I have seen it all.
You come and join me.
Delia and I have found an apartment.
You did? But you didn't tell me.
But I told you when I asked you for some money.
I thought the money was for something else.
Listen, you don't need to be scared. We can still live together. I just need some seriousness in this job. When the time comes, we will live together, okay?
Bella say, if you want, I can rent a comfortable and a bigger apartment for us. We don't need to live apart.
Why do I have to keep repeating myself to you? This is your house. You have tried for me. It is high time I left.
Yes, Bella.
No, please. No room for argument here. My mind is made up. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm packing into my new apartment. Good night.
Bella, it's your house too. We can live together.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, beautiful. Where are you headed?
I'm waiting for a taxi.
That doesn't answer my question.
Okay, sorry. I'm going to Bank Road.
Oh, fine. That's along my way. Hop in. I'll drop you off.
Sir, please, I don't want to inconvenience you.
Let that be my worry. Don't worry. Just hop in.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. So what's the name?
Bella.
Bella, nice name. And you're beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm Oscar, and I'm single.
What do you want to hear? You're just trying to be smart.
Oh, really, am I?
Oh, yes, you are.
Good to meet you anyways.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the ride.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure, okay? We can see some other time. Okay, sorry. Let me just give you my card. Give me a call later today so we can at least have lunch when you're free.
Okay.
All right. Take care of yourself.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Mama, I had a dream. In that dream, Mama, I saw Brochuma crying while Bella was laughing at him.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Call him now.
Mama, I have called him twice, but his number has been switched off.
Go ahead and call him. Hi.
It's switched off.
It's not going again.
It's switched off.
Hi. I'm worried though.
Mama, I am scared. I hope he's fine. My love, I am worried. See, whenever I have this kind of dream, it means my brother is in trouble.
My love, your brother is fine, okay? All you need is to call him. I believe he'll certainly on his phone. Just relax your mind.
But do you think it's a good idea for me to go to the city to see him? At least to check on him.
It will be a good idea, but let's wait till tomorrow, okay? If by tomorrow he didn't pick, then I'll give you some money. You go and check him out. You go and see him out.
Thank you.
Just relax yourself. I have to go now.
Oh no, stay for a while.
I will come back later. Come down.
What's that? What do you mean, what's that? A move, of course. Do you want to counter it? Watch me. Okay. And then you think you just did something great. Yeah, right. Wait. If it's true, tell him that I'm not at home.
Right? Just morning.
Good morning, darling. How are you?
I'm fine.
Is Bella in?
Oh, no, she's not. She went out. She went to see a client.
You didn't tell her that I was here yesterday.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Please.
It's okay. Did you cook anything? I'm very hungry.
No, I did not. So I've been busy with chores. I didn't make anything. Yes.
Okay. I'll be leaving. I'll come back later.
All right. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, have a nice day.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Bella! Bella! Come out.
Has he gone? What's going on? What do you mean, what is going on?
I mean, with Chuma, what is going on?
Babes, can we continue with that game?
Don't tell me let's continue with the game. Obviously something is wrong. Why are you treating him like you despise him?
Wait, Delia. If you were in my shoes, what would you do? Would you sit and relax and enjoy the company of an illiterate?
Bella, for goodness sake, what has come over you? Oh, suddenly, Chuma is an illiterate and not good enough for you. Babes, I don't know what is going on, but trust me, this is not fair.
I've heard you. When you're done, we'll continue with our game. Okay.
I apologize, I'm sorry, but I know wetin I do. Anything it be, I did for ground, I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind.
Is it that she doesn't want to see me or what?
Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love.
I'm beginning to see that Bella is avoiding me.
Why did you say so?
I went to her house yesterday and her friend told me that she wasn't around. And today again the same thing happened.
You see, when I told you not to pay the rent for her, did you listen to me? You see?
What would I have done?
Hey, you would have allowed her to stay with you. And you will follow with, got her pregnant.
Emeka, you don't understand. Emeka, Bella is sleeping out from my hand. Eh? She don't come here anymore and she don't even pick my calls anymore.
My friend, I would advise you to get ready for what is coming.
What is coming?
Separation, Chuma. Can't you see it? That girl has started seeing real men who can give her what she wants in a twinkle of an eye.
Emeka, stop this. You're making me scared.
But that is the truth. That is the truth, Chuma. Can't you see it?
Emeka, I don't want to. Please.
Chuma, you should have taken her unawares and got her pregnant before her law school. Yes. You're just doing as if you don't know what's up.
Baby, don't go. Show me how to live without your love. Teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me.
Chuma, you almost scared me. Good morning.
What is going on?
How do you mean?
You've been avoiding me. What have I done?
Chuma, I am not avoiding you, okay? I have been very busy with work. I come back late every day. And I always have hectic day at the office.
So you're now too busy to stop by and check on me?
I'm sorry about that. I'll check on you one of these days, okay? Right now, I need to run along. I'm late for work already.
Apologize, I'm sorry, but I know wetin I do. Anything it be, I did for ground, I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you know, tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you.
You have not told me anything about it.
Okay, I am a medical doctor. And I'm single. Sitting right here with this beautiful and dazzling lawyer.
Oh, please. You're going to make me blush too much.
But you're beautiful, that's the truth.
You're being too romantic.
Well, I have no apologies for that. That's my nature.
Here we go. Thank you for the lunch. I had fun. I mean, I've not had such fun in a long while.
You're welcome.
I'll give you a call.
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
Okay, I'll run along.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for seeing.
My friend is back.
Your friend?
Yes.
Okay, go. She comes in.
Hey. What's up, girl? I'm good. Welcome. What?
What's the excitement all about? What's that look on your face?
He's here.
Who?
Chuma. Oh, please. Oscar.
Hey.
Sweetheart. Meet my friend, Delia. Delia, meet my sweetheart, Oscar. Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Well,
Honey, I need to rush now. I got a call from the hospital. There's an emergency.
Okay, love.
All right.
I'll see you off.
I'll see you some other time.
Oh, yes, that's fine. You can never get tired of kissing
I will
me.
never get tired of you.
Alright, darling.
All right.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, and you too. Let me be on my way.
Alright.
You know I'm going to miss you, right?
I'll miss you more.
You sure?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes? Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'll see you. Take care of you.
Bye. Hey, babes. What?
don't tell me it happened.
Delia, please. Don't make me look like a small girl. I know what I want. I love him.
You love him. And you let him get you laid on the first date in your house? Bella, what is wrong with you? What happened to self-worth? What happened to self-control? What happened to women's pride?
Delia, please. You will not lecture me on how to live my life. in my house. What is wrong with making love to a man that I love?
A man you barely know, Bella. A man you just met. My goodness, Bella, this is shameful. I can't even deal with this.
What are you doing here, me? What are you doing here? Why are you smiling?
I got a gift for you.
The gift?
Yes.
Where is the gift?
This is your car.
Oh, be serious. I'm late for work. Be serious, please.
I'm not joking. Here are the keys.
No, sorry. You mean you bought this car for me?
For you. Strictly for you.
Sorry. So you bought this car for me?
It's your car, baby.
Oh my goodness.
You deserve everything good. And more.
I don't know what to say, honestly.
Don't say anything.
I'm short of words.
Just enjoy your ride.
Oh, thank you.
Come here.
You're just the best.
Okay, why don't you just get into the car and take me around?
You can say that again. Let's go.
All right, baby. Open the door.
Yes, Chuma.
Bella, I lost my boss yesterday.
Sorry about that.
Just that? You don't care to know why the company collected the boss from me?
Will you bring the boss back? You just heard me say, I'm sorry about that.
Bella, you're talking to me, oh.
What do you want me to do? Start shedding tears because the company collected their boss?
Bella, this boss we are talking about fed us and provided for us for 6 years.
See? I said it. That is why it is very, very bad to deal with illiterates like you. Must you remind me that that boss fed me for 6 years? Must you?
Baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I reacted that way. Eh?
I am not surprised that you overreacted. That is what people of no class, illiterates, that is how they react. Excuse me.
Now I know I was your fool. You played me like a game. Now so I say thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never.
Chuma, what are you still doing here? Oh, okay. You want my neighbors to think I
lost my job yesterday. And I need you to console me. I haven't been paid for like a month now.
Okay.
And I have not eaten anything since yesterday.
Now, what do you want me to do?
Bella, do you have food in the house? Let me just...
Here, go out there and get yourself something to eat, okay? I'm late for work.
Bella, what is this? You now have a car, you never care to tell me.
I don't have to blow my
Apologize, I'm sorry, but I don't know what I do. Anything may be, I did for ground. I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me. You must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love. Baby, don't go. Show me how to live without your love. If you leave me, I will die. Teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me.
Are you still here and nothing about us?
Something happened today.
What happened?
Bella now has a car.
Wow! It's good news. That means she has started receiving fat salary.
I told her I lost my boss and she didn't even bother to console me. And the most heartbreaking was that I told Bella that I was hungry. All she could do is to give me 500 naira.
Eh? Well, like I told you, you have not even started seeing wonders. Very soon, she will still stop you from coming to her house. I know that.
I think she's seen another man.
Oh, you have started thinking like I do. Thank God you have woken up. Can I break it down for you now? Yes, I see heartbreak around the corner. Heartbreak! Shine!
I don't want to lose Bella. And I'll never lose her. Never.
Eh? Well, you have to start thinking on how to get another boss. At least feed yourself. And stop thinking about someone who does not even love you. Yes! Chuma. Okay?
I mean, how do you think that a lawyer like me will settle for an illiterate bus driver like you? Hell no.
Eh? Bella, you said this to me.
Oh, please.
A man that fed you. A man that gave you life.
You gave me life. How? Are you the only person that trained someone in the university before? Are you? See, at times you need to talk with your senses. You're just an illiterate.
Bella, me, illiterate. You called me an illiterate.
I advise you go look for your class, okay? Please, stop bugging me.
Bella, it's okay, but it's very unfair. It's very, very unfair.
Have a nice day.
No problem.
Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me. You must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love.
Don't you think that was rather too harsh?
Delia, please, please. This is my life. You have no right to tell me how to live it.
Okay. Can you just calm down and let me talk?
I will not calm down. And I will not listen to you because you're not making sense. I will start listening to you when you start talking sense. Right now, you're talking nonsense.
Wait a minute. So now I am talking nonsense.
Of course, you are. Telling me how to run my affairs.
Okay. Let me take that nonsense state of mind and tell you the truth, darling. Chuma does not deserve any form of hurt. That guy has shown you so much love and care. Genuine love for that matter. Listen to me, Bella. Even if you decide not to marry him, there are other ways to go about it without hurting him.
I can't believe this is happening. Bella, how can you forget in a hurry?
Hey, back press up. Leave that girl alone. Why? Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Hey, officer, they are here. Officer, they are here. Officer, they are here.
What is your name?
My name is Bella. Isabella.
And what were you doing there?
I came to look for my late father's friend who promised to send me to the university. But he tried to rape me, so I ran away from his house.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, oh.
Thank you.
What of your parents?
My father died while going to the village in a boat. My poor mother and my sister in the village. I don't even have money to go back to the village.
Have you eaten?
Yes, I ate akara.
Stop crying, oh. Stop crying. I'll get you something to eat now, oh. I'll get you food to eat. Just stay, I'm coming, oh. I'm fine. Hello. You're welcome.
Chuma, I lost my wallet and I have my identity card and my driver's license inside. So I don't know if you...
Oh, I picked a wallet yesterday.
You did?
I knew the owner will come back for
it.
it.
Oh, thank God.
Hold on, let me bring it for you.
All right.
That's the wallet. Check everything. Everything is complete.
Everything is intact, complete. Yeah. Oh, Chuma, I will surprise you for this.
You don't have any problem. Even if it's not mine, I wouldn't have taken anything from it.
Chuma, thank you so much. Meanwhile, come and give me some fruits. Watermelon, pineapple, pawpaw, 1111.
This one 2 or 1?
Yeah, 1111. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. All right.
Hold on, let me get your change.
Oh, no. Chuma, don't worry. You can keep the change. Keep it, okay?
Oga Ben, leave that in. Take
Chuma, I said keep the change. I'm giving it to you from my heart.
Not because I picked your wallet that you leave your change for me.
Not because you pick my wallet, but boys like you are rare to find these days. God will bless you. Keep the change.
Okay, no problem. Okay.
I have to go.
Chuma. How are you? I'm very fine. You didn't tell me that your sister came.
Must I tell you everything? Must I tell you everything?
I go.
Like gossip.
Are you even sure she's your sister?
Is it your business? Eh? What's your business?
Chuma, I understand. Hey.
Hey. You're welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
Fine. You sold everything?
Everything. Today is wonderful. So, what about you? How did it go?
Well, I tried my best.
I knew it. I knew you have a good face. That's nice. I bought something for you.
What's that?
Look at it first. Open it first and look at it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You like them, eh?
Come here. Thank you.
You're welcome.
They are so nice.
Yeah.
By the way, how did you know my size?
Why wouldn't I know your size? Why wouldn't I know your size? I have eyes now. Eh? Why don't you wear them to see if they fit you?
Okay,
I'm closing my eyes.
No, I'm not going to wear it. I'll go to the bathroom and wear it.
I'm closing my eyes.
It's very nice. No, no.
My dear, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir.
Okay, so how's market?
As you can see, he's going well.
Yeah, I'm not seeing Chuma. Where is he?
Okay, he's not back yet.
Okay. Chuma, can you drive?
Yes, I can drive. I learned how to drive long time ago.
Very good. In that case, our company is looking for a company driver, and the salary is very fast.
Okabe, please tell me. I can drive.
You have the job already. See what you're going to do, eh? You'll start work tomorrow morning. Get yourself prepared. Come out very early. I'll pick you up on my way going to work.
Oh, God bless you.
Thank you, sir. God bless
May God bless you.
You merit it. So I will see you.
I am so happy for you.
I'm happy. I'm happy. Can you see luck?
Just like that.
You almost sold everything.
Yes, and you too. You sold everything.
Oh, wait. Let's pack up and go home. Good luck.
Good news.
Let's pack up.
Just like that.
Let's pack up and go home. Pack.
So, Mama, that was what happened.
Chai.
Mama.
Thank you so much. Thank you. God may bless you.
Amen.
Hi, I thought I have lost my daughter. If not for poverty. If not for poverty, would I have allowed that rapist to take her to the city? Thank you.
It's okay, don't worry, eh? Bella and I will be going to the city together. Yeah, she'll be staying in my elder sister's house. And also she'll be managing my small business till she take her job.
Wait, you mean you want to help us send her to the university?
Our God will make it happen.
Oh! Thank you. Thank you, my son. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Chuma, you have done enough for me.
Not to worry, eh? Don't bother yourself, you'll be fine.
Thank you.
Come, let's start going. We have a long way to go.
Let me... Let me get some fufu. Na fruits.
Mama, we'll have all those
Let me
things.
go and
We have them in the city. When we get to the city, we'll eat. Don't
Yes.
worry.
Don't worry, I will come and see you next month.
There you go.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, sir.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Very delicious.
Have you noticed that I started adding some weight?
I noticed it. And you're more beautiful now.
All thanks to you.
Oh, thanks to God Almighty.
Don't worry. When I become a lawyer, I will deal with anyone that looks for your trouble.
You want to be a lawyer?
Yes. By God's grace.
Hey, you know one thing I like about you, eh? Your passion for education. I love it about you.
I have passion for education. In fact, I was the best in my set in secondary school. I came out with 5 A's and 4 B. Yes.
That's wonderful. You need to go to university.
God will help me.
No. If you go to university now, who will be cooking this kind of food for me?
I'll be coming back from time to time. I'll cook for you. You look so happy today.
Yeah, so I was paid today. 70,000 naira.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Aww. I'm so happy for you.
You're going to buy your jam form tomorrow. Yes.
Are you serious?
Very serious.
Honestly, I don't know what to say. You're such a kind person.
Hey,
thank you. God bless you.
Oh, thank you. But stop it. Eh? Always pray for me that God will continue to provide for us.
And God must continue to provide for us.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you.
Not to worry. Can I help you?
Okay.
Come on.
Hey. You mean tomorrow? I'll go and buy my dad.
Tomorrow, that's good.
Hey! God. Hey! Oh my goodness, I'm so happy, I'm so happy, I'm so happy.
Hey, now I never started on the big move. Hey, look at chocolate. We carry general market full everywhere. Play.
Well, I don't do it with you today.
Let me get the car away. I will take you now. Hey. Yes. What is it?
I went to check my jam results.
And what is your score? Nessie. You don't have to frown your face, eh? By next year, you will read well and get fully prepared. Okay? Cheer up. Cheer up, oh. Come, let's go out there.
I made it! I made it! I scored 274! Look at it. I'll just feel your legs.
You tried to.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
Nah.
Oh, baby. Eh? Oh, baby. I knew it. I knew it. I knew you would make it. Yes. This is nice. This is wonderful. This is wonderful.
Thank you.
You know what? Go and get dressed. I am taking you out for lunch.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Idiot. Okay. No, you play. No, wait, first. Try. Is it your business? Is it your girlfriend? She tried though. Who asked you? Sorry for yourself. Can you imagine? I knew it. Eh?
Can we continue?
Let's continue. Let me finish you. Wait first. This is my girl. Wonderful. Hi. Oh baby.
I see you're not ready to play again.
Oh baby. So my dear, you know tomorrow is going to be the first day you'll be in the university. So I don't need to tell you to focus on your books, mind your studies, because I believe that you're going to make me proud.
Honestly, it's still like a dream to me. You picked me from nowhere and now I am here, ready to... Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. God bless you.
I've told you, always return the thanksgiving to God. Because He's the one doing everything. Okay?
I love you.
What?
I love you.
No. I can't let this happen.
I apologize, I'm sorry, but I don't know what I do. Anything they be, I did for ground. I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter, I want love you, don't tell me why.
Yes,
before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without you.
Chuma. What are you doing here? Why are you kneeling? What are you doing?
Baby, I can't breathe very well. I've searched my heart very well, but I couldn't find where I've wronged you.
Chuma, please, get up and leave. You're embarrassing me in my office. Please leave.
Baby, do you want to kill me? Do you want me to die?
Okay, if you want to die, fine, but go to your house. Go home and die, okay? Please, Chuma, please. Don't force me to call the security on you. Please.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh no, darling. You're not interrupting anything. Just some illiterate nuisance that do not know that this is an office.
Bella, that's too harsh.
Delia, please help me talk to her, please. Delia, I am shattered. I'm shattered.
Chuma, it's okay, just stand up.
No, don't get up. Stay there and be mewing like a cat. Don't leave. Get out. Go.
Fine. That's the file of the 13-year-old girl that was raped at the barber shop. Take a look at it.
Okay, fine, but just get him out of here, please.
Chuma, can I have a word with you, please? Let's go.
Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love.
Chuma, do you love yourself?
Yes.
And you want me to be honest with you?
Yes.
Move on with your life. Yes, I know it will hurt. But trust me, you will find someone better. Someone who would love you for you regardless of your class. Please, it's for your own good. This is not healthy at all, trust me.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry, but I know no waiting I do. Anything it be, I did for ground. I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me. You must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love.
Chuma, is this you? Why did you return?
Teach me how to live without your love.
You shall never be well with poverty.
I don't understand. Are you alright?
If you see poverty, tell him or her I said that he's going to die a painful death.
I don't know how to live without your love.
Wait.
I don't.
Sorry. You won't let me feed you?
You're so romantic. I wonder why you're still single.
Because I've been waiting for you. Now that you're here, everything has become beautiful.
Since I met you, I have known the real taste of love. You treat me with so much care and respect. I wish this doesn't stop.
I'm not ready to stop.
Thank you, baby. Thank you. This is for you.
No, you won't do this to me.
Watch me.
Please.
Watch
That's wicked.
Yes.
I can't trade you for anything in this world.
Me too, baby.
Just the best.
Chuma, you scared me. What were you talking about?
Chuma, when did you come back?
Mama, you didn't even know that he's back.
Nebekwan, what happened, my son? Eh? Mama. Chuma.
Mama, I saw him under the tree, rebuking poverty. I was confused.
No. What happened, my son? Talk to me. I am your mother.
Chuma, talk to us now.
What happened? Talk to me, I'm your mother.
Chuma, what is the problem?
Hey! I'm a memo. Naide Kuzioku.
I see. Someone cannot stay 1 minute without me.
It is called addiction. I'm addicted to you.
Oh, yeah? And I know what you want. I'm going to give it to you, just the way you like it. But when I'm done cooking.
No, the food can wait 5 minutes.
To get born.
No, 5 minutes, please. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Oscar.
Mom.
Where's Tina?
She's not back yet.
Oscar.
Mom.
I want to see you in your bedroom right now.
Now?
Yes, as in now.
Back soon. Go.
Who is she?
She's just my colleague.
And what is she doing here?
She lost her mother recently, so she came here to cool off.
You're not ashamed of yourself. Mba! You're not. Now listen and listen good. The next time I see her here, I will deal with her. Rubbish.
Sorry, Mom.
What's the money you promised me?
Mom, Tina has not sent the money yet.
Can you hear yourself? Tina has not sent the money yet. You don't work, Abby. Let me have it. I want to live here. Fast.
Mom, it's my house rent I want to give you. It's my house rent I'm giving you.
Let me have it. I'll be coming back for my monthly allowance.
Mom.
Yes. That girl. That girl.
kind of a thing is this now? What kind of a something is this now?
What?
Why didn't you introduce me to your mom?
I was going to take you to her this weekend.
You should have just introduced me to her right there. I'm your girlfriend, for crying out loud.
No! You're not my girlfriend.
What?
You're my fiancé.
Then make it formal, so I will know you're serious.
I love you. I love you. Talk your own.
Stop!
Talk your own. Oh, say it.
Hey! Women! I will never put myself this kind of shoe.
Oh. What is it? Or the one, this one you're walking and you're snapping your fingers. Women. What have women done to you?
Baby, go home and hear it from yourself. Go and hear it from the horse's mouth. Women.
What do you mean by it's better you go home and hear from the horse's mouth? Who is it? Horse? Who is the horse in my house?
Women. It's your brother. He's back.
Chuma, my brother. Hey, Chuma, is he back?
He's back. He came back with a bad news. Very bad news. So go home and meet him.
He came back with the bad news. Obi, is Chuma okay? What happened to Chuma? Obi!
Go home.
Chuma! Mama? Rochuma, what's happening? What's this bad news Obi is talking about?
That Ofemiri girl has left your brother for another man.
Bella! Hey, Mama! I said it! I knew this was going to happen. I knew it. When Rochuma brought that Bole or Bella into this house, I told you that she wasn't a good woman for brother, but he wouldn't listen.
It will never be well with that girl.
Mba. Do not lay a curse on her. It is not her fault. When Rochuma decided to spend his money, all of his money to send her to school, did he even remember that I have not gone to the university yet? I think he deserves whatever is happening to him.
Ego, this is not the time for this.
Brother, can you recall exactly what I told you the very first time I set my eyes on that girl?
Ego, why did you walk out on our visitor? Eh?
Mama, didn't you hear what Brochuma said? That he is training a total stranger in the university while I am in the village waiting on God.
But that is not enough reason for you to walk out on us. It is an insult.
Mama, please be cool. Don't preach to me. Don't even start. Meanwhile, go and tell your son that girl does not love him.
So you did not do anything at home today? You did not cook? Neither did you sweep the compound. What were you doing?
Mama, I have decided that I will stare at this WAEC result all through today. Mama, do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me that my own blood brother is there training a total stranger in school, Mama.
But I've told you that I will talk to him.
That's
what you always say. You will talk to him. You will talk to him. Mama, do you even need to talk to Bro Chuma before he will do the right thing? Mama, do you need to remind him that I need to go to school? Who talked to him when he was training that total stranger in school?
Where am I go? In about speed. Calm down. How are you even sure that it is your brother that is training that girl?
How am I sure? Mama, his neighbor Emeka told me that Bro Chuma gives him money to go and give to that evil girl. Mama, let me tell you something. I will not do anything in this house until you talk to Bro Chuma. You tell me that I need to go to school.
You see? School, you must go. I must talk to Chuma. Eh? That is my promise to you.
You better talk to him. You better talk to him. Now we are here. See where it has landed you, brother.
My dear. Ego. You should go and console your brother. Come on, go console him.
It's okay. Don't worry, God will send you a better woman. A woman who will truly love you. Please cheer up.
Cheer up, my son. Cheer up.
Yo, my love, yeah, my love, I just finished.
Whose earrings is this?
My love, this is yours.
Don't be silly. What do you mean this is yours? I don't wear this kind of earrings. Moreover, what is it doing here? I mean, what is it doing in your drawer?
My love, I don't know, and please don't make this look like I'm cheating on you. Remember...
Leo, do I look like a child to you? Are you playing games with me?
My love, can you just stop?
Really? You're raising your voice?
This is yours,
It's fine.
Listen. You remember when we bought this earring, Charlie? I know you don't like this color, but this is yours. Why are you acting up like this every time? I don't know why you treat me like this. How do you get in here? My love, listen, please. I'm telling you the truth.
And this whole thing is happening now that he has lost his job. I don't understand.
My love, that's part of life. This is one of those things that a man sees in life. Okay, just cheer up, relax. All will be well. But if I'm your brother, I will go back to school. I will look for money and go back to school. Even if it is part-time.
Look for money from where? You don't understand, do you? I am telling you that Chuma has lost everything. He has lost everything, including his job. And the little money he had, he spent it on that evil girl. Where do you expect him to save money from?
It's okay, my love. It's alright. Just put yourself together. It's alright. Everything will be fine. Just relax yourself.
Good morning, beautiful. How was your night? Mine was wonderful with you by my side. Breakfast is ready. Yeah, baby.
Full of surprises.
Anything for you. All I want is for you to be happy all the days of your life. Okay, for some bread.
You know I don't like talking when I'm angry.
My love, please. I'm sorry. Please.
You're sorry. What are you sorry about?
My love, I know I shouldn't have raised my voice at you. I am deeply sorry, please.
Listen, Leo. You can do anything, but not fool me. Even if you cheat, make it obvious. It is left for me to know if I will forgive you or not when I find out.
Alright, my love. My love, can I take you out for lunch? Please.
I already prepared a delicious meal here.
I knew it. So tell me, what meal did you prepare?
Don't be funny.
You know I like intercontinental jollof rice.
It's okay, don't start.
Sorry, I'm sorry now. I said I'm sorry.
You see, sometimes an ant does not need to bite a man twice before he learns his lessons in life. You will go back to the city, get something else to sustain yourself. And let me add this. In everything, education is very important.
Well, thank you very much, but I don't have any money with me to go back to the city to start any business. I lost my job a few days ago.
It's all right. I will give you the sum of 50,000 naira to go back to the city with. Hold on, I'm coming.
I apologize, I'm sorry, but I don't know what I do. Anything it be, I did for ground. I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love.
That is the sum of 50,000 naira. Go back to the city. Get something else doing to sustain yourself.
Uncle, thank you very much. Thank you so much. May God bless you.
You are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome.
Okay, I'll be going now.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, okay?
This guy is so romantic. Oh my goodness. He treats me like an angel. He's so funny, so romantic. Delia, did you hear what I said?
What did you say that I haven't heard before?
Delia, why are you behaving as if you're dictating my romantic choice? Don't I have the right to choose what makes me happy?
Of course you do. But these are things I have heard before. There is no need listening to them, don't you think?
Well, I know you don't like him. But sweetheart, it won't change anything. Oh, Sky is so sweet. Yes, coming. Hi, sweetie.
Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm good. And you?
I'm fine. I brought you lunch.
Oh.
Take it.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Thank you, darling.
Hi, Delia.
You know, matured people lock their doors when they want to have some quickie or maybe use the toilets.
Delia, should have at least knocked.
This is the file from the police station. Go through them and take the reports to us. And sometimes people mistake obsession for love. I'm sorry, maybe I'm talking too much. Excuse me. I'll go through it.
Honey, I'll see you later after work at home. Alright. Take care of you. See you.
Have you made up your mind?
On what? I mean, about what?
On who to take seriously? The earring girl or me?
My love, of course you know the answer to that.
No, I don't.
Baby, you're my world best. I cherish you so much. I know I love you with all my heart.
Can you just answer the question already, Leo? It's simple.
Whenever you call my name, I know you're really upset. Please calm down.
I have a lot to do.
Okay, my love, can you just forgive me?
Forgive you for what exactly?
Okay, fine. There's this guy I met at the gym yesterday, and after the gym, we went swimming.
Get out of my office.
But I just said...
I said get out, Leo.
My love, we can settle this.
Do you want me to call the security?
Please.
Get out.
My love, please. We can actually settle this.
Leo, I won't repeat myself again. Get me cold water.
Just water.
Yes, just water.
Alright.
Hi, Bella. I want to have a word with you. About your obsessed boyfriend, I presume.
Why do you hate him so much? Do you have an eye on him?
Bella, come on. Don't be funny. You know how much I dislike flirts. If I want a man, I will get a real man and not some obsessed flirts. Excuse me.
Just hope you don't have an eye for my man.
You scared me. Why didn't you come inside? Oscar, are you okay? What happened? Darling, please talk to me. What is the problem? You're getting me scared.
Will you marry me?
Oh my goodness.
Please, will you marry me?
Yes. Yes, I'll marry you.
Thank you so much.
You're so sweet.
The sweetheart. I'll make this world the sweetest place for you.
Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome, honey. Can we go inside?
Baby, let's celebrate next time.
5
okay?
minutes,
I'm late for work.
please. 5 minutes. I won't take more than that.
Ready till you say hobby? Okay. Very good for you. Baby.
Yes.
When are you taking me to see your mother formally?
Not to worry, before the week runs out, I'll take you to see her.
Okay. By the way, you have not told me anything about your parents.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Really?
Yes.
Okay then, my father died last year.
Okay.
Mom is a retired banker. I have a sister and a brother.
Tina is your sister. Oh, sorry. Sorry, take it easy. Sorry. One more? Sorry. Are you okay now?
See you tomorrow.
Alright, tomorrow. My love.
So what do you have to say? Oh, you are short of words, right? Now listen to me. I don't ever want to see you anywhere around me. Never. And good luck with your new couch.
No, please. Don't do like that. I love you like that.
Who is she? Who is she?
My love. My everything. Baby, please forgive me. I am sorry. Please.
Leo, can I ask you one question?
Yes, you can.
Is there anything you have asked of me that I failed to provide?
No. Nothing at all. What I want from you is just your forgiveness.
Do you remember what I told you in your house?
My love, please. This is the last time. It will never happen again. It would never ever happen again. Please.
Get out of my office.
My love.
Get out, else I will throw you out myself.
My love, it has not come.
Don't touch me!
My love, please, can you just calm? We can actually settle this.
Leo,
we can...
if you don't get your filthy hands off me, you won't go back the same way you came here. Get out.
Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. Before you go, there is
My love, please forgive me. I know I messed up big time. Please.
Can you remember how we started? I really want to help you, but you have to be honest with me.
Right.
Did you collect any goods from Mr. Obi's sales manager, aside the one on the invoice?
Yes, I did.
So why then do you want to go to court? Listen, I would advise you to pay him back.
Yeah, the truth is, I wish I could, but I don't have money now.
Okay, I will give you the money. I mean, that man is too old to be dragged to court for his own goods.
Really? Why would you know this?
You shouldn't be asking me such questions.
I'm so happy, and I want to say a big thank you for everything you've done for me. I sincerely appreciate. God will pay you back promptly.
Amen, and you're welcome.
In case you don't mind, do you care if I take you out for lunch?
Not today, maybe some other time. I'm busy.
Alright. I'll pay my way now.
Alright, you have a nice day.
Yeah, thank you. You too.
Yes, Lizzie, please get me the files on corporation skills. Alright, thank you. Thank you so much for the lunch.
You're welcome, my dear. You see, I could have done more if I had enough.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So tell me, what else would you have done?
I would have taken you to a Chinese restaurant or an expensive boutique in town. That's a feeling I have for you.
You know you're an honest man. And that has earned you my friendship. You can tell me whatever you want. I mean, you can visit me anytime you like.
Wow.
But first, I'll give you 500,000 naira to support your business.
500,000 naira? Like 500,000 naira? That's more than enough. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so grateful.
You're welcome. And is that all I get? Can't I get a peck? At least.
Of course. Why not? Even a kiss.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Let's go. Since then, I have given you my all. Just to make you happy. And what did I get in return? Lies, unfaithfulness. What did I do to you?
My love, please. Okay, for the very last time, give me a second chance. Please. The last and final time, please give me the third chance.
There will never be us. Not even in the next life. Get out.
My love, you can't just go like that. You have to listen to me, please. My love, listen to me. Okay, please, I am ready to be a good man. I will not do it again.
You haven't told me why you've been smiling since we got here.
Guess. Can you ever guess?
You have been reinstated?
Oh?
Oh, I think I got it. You found another love, right?
No.
Then what the hell is it?
I did my matriculation last week.
Whoa, wait. Hold on. You're joking. You mean you got an admission into the university?
Yes.
Oh my god! I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my
good.
Yes, I got an admission to real estate management and urban planning.
Oh, this is so good. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is the beginning of everything beautiful in your life. Congratulations once more. And maybe we should go somewhere to have some drinks, you know, pop some champagnes, at least to celebrate this good news. What do you think?
Okay, anywhere you take me to.
Okay. I think I know this beautiful place. I can take you to.
Anyway, wherever you take me.
Okay, come, I know where to take you to. Let's go.
Okay. Take it easy. Come in.
Oh, baby. Look at you.
Look ravishing today.
Really?
Look at you.
I always do, babe.
Look at that.
Welcome. Thank you.
Sit down. So what's the secret of this glow?
Sweetie, I'm so happy today.
Oh, what makes you happy? Tell me.
I have a surprise for you.
Whoa, what surprise is that? Eh?
You know what? I think it's high time you went to see my people.
What? Are you pregnant?
Yes! Yes, baby. I am pregnant. I'm 4 weeks gone. What? Are you not happy about it?
I thought you're old enough to handle this.
Handle what exactly? Do you expect me to take some pills after making love with my fiancé? Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Excuse me.
Babe, honey, wait, babe, baby, wait. Wait, baby, wait.
Let me go. Let me go.
No, can you just hear me out at least?
What rubbish do you have to say to me? You don't want the pregnancy?
No, I never said I didn't want the pregnancy. I was only shocked.
Why would you be shocked that I'm carrying your baby?
Sometime in the past, a doctor once told me that I had low sperm count. I wouldn't be able to impregnate a woman. So when you said that, I was shocked.
Excuse me. That is contrary to what you said inside. Goodbye.
See, baby, see, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? Come, let's go back. I'm happy. Look at me. Look at me now. I'm happy. We're going to have a baby. You and I. Hey, this is trouble. She can't keep it, no. She has to abort it. She must abort it.
I see. So, what do I prepare for dinner?
I'm not hungry yet. I'll let you know when I want to eat.
Okay.
Honey, I've been thinking about this and I think it's best you abort it.
Why?
I mean, I'm not ready for that now.
You talk in a manner that leaves me wondering if you are still the man I fell in love with. For God's sake, you have a very good paying job. You can comfortably take care of this baby when it comes. We should be planning our wedding, not...
You don't understand, babe. I'm not ready for marriage now. That's what I'm saying. It could come at any time, maybe this year, next year, some other time, but I have a lot I'm doing at the moment. This is going to ruin a lot for me. Don't you get it?
You are really out of your senses. I will not abort this baby. Oh yes, it is your child. and you will take full responsibility for it. Excuse me.
What kind of a wahala is this? Chineke, make this one no kodom no. What kind of a trouble is this? Open this thing, this girl. Remove this thing now. Let everybody be in peace. What kind of a wahala is this?
Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Just calm down. Calm down. It's okay.
I will do it.
I want you to be happy.
You'll do the abortion. Thank you, honey. Come here, thank you. Not to worry, next time we'll be more careful, okay?
Okay. Meet me in the bedroom.
For real?
So now that you have succeeded in making me abort the baby, when are you going to see my people?
As soon as possible, like I promised you. But before then, I'd like you to pick any city in the world. I want to take you on a holiday for a month.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, in that case, I want us to go to Paris.
Paris? Paris is a beautiful city, you know.
Yes.
Okay, then we're going to Paris. What will happen is I'll just go tidy up the few government contracts I still have and then off we go.
Really? You didn't tell me you have any government contracts.
Oh, must have escaped my mind. I do have a couple of government contracts I have to tidy.
Okay, so who is your legal assistant on those contracts?
My mother.
Your mother?
Mm-hmm.
You told me your mother was a banker.
Yes, actually, but she studied law in school. Now she has decided to practice.
Okay, I see.
I thought you had started lying.
How can I lie to you? So I'll take you on Europe tour, Paris.
Oh, babes. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Welcome, Lydia.
Did other ask of me?
You took a sick leave, didn't you? You're welcome to Oscar.
Thank you.
There's food in the kitchen. So Paris?
Yes, Frankfurt, Paris, Holland.
Oh my goodness. You are just the best.
You're the best. You deserve it all.
Guess what? Guess what?
Yes, just I was moving to her.
Yes. Oscar is taking me to Paris for 1 month rest. Oh yeah. Not just Paris. After Paris, we go to
Bella. Do you know the definition of common sense?
What does common sense have to do with what I just told you?
Because in your case, it is uncommon. Oh, this man didn't have money to spend the rest of his life with you, but yeah, he has money to take you to Paris to rest for a month. Darling, by the time you wake up from this, it will be too late.
Delia, I don't understand you. Why do you always think my brain is void of thinking?
Because it is absolutely so. Yes. Your brain is void of thinking. Girl, have you ever sat down to ask yourself if this man truly loves you?
Oh yes, I know. I know he loves me. I love him too. Case closed.
By the way, what about the pregnancy? You have aborted, right? Bella, what is wrong with you? You aborted an innocent child and here you are excited about going to Paris to have a rest. You want to go and have a rest for killing an innocent child? Bravo! But darling, this is shameless.
Not again. Not again.
Hang on, I'm coming. Why is your face like this? What's wrong?
We should have used condom.
You're pregnant again?
Yes. And I'm not going to abort it this time.
Why can't you take precautionary measures? Why?
Please, don't tell me that crap.
Look, Bella, you're going to get rid of that thing.
You want me to have a second abortion in 1 month? Hell no. For God's sake, we should plan to get married and raise a home.
Listen to me, Bella. You cannot force or trick me into this. I won't do this with you. Not me, and not now. Get rid of that.
Oh my God. What is funny? You left a pregnancy pack that reads positive in the toilet. Bella, you're pregnant for him again.
Apologize, I'm sorry, but I know no waiting I do. Anything it be, I take for ground. I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I thought.
Shameless.
I love you, don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. So jump with the handle.
If it's about the pregnancy, I have made my stand clear. You are aborting it.
I will not abort it. If you know you were not ready for it, why did you get between my legs?
Oh, you now shout at me, is that it? You now raise your voice at me, Bella, that's it?
No, sweetheart, that's not it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm just upset. Sorry I raised my voice. If we're not getting married anytime soon, this pregnancy will bother me.
Why will it bother you? It is not your first, is it?
Oscar, don't make me feel bad about aborting the first.
She now calls me by my name, Oscar. Oscar.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, I have somewhere to go, and it's very important that I'm there at this time. If you want to wait, when I get back, we'll see. Please.
Can I come with you?
No, you can't.
Now I know I was your fool. You played me like a game. Now you're sorry and you're filled with shame. So I say thank you for breaking my heart.
Are you still angry with me?
Let's go inside.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye.
Oscar!
You made me cry.
Baby, I'm home. Where are you?
Who are you and why did you come in just like that?
I should be asking you that. Who are you?
Thank God you're here.
You didn't inform me you were coming to Nigeria today.
And am I supposed to announce my arrival into my country? Who is she?
My cousin.
Your cousin?
Yes.
And why is she dressed like this? Listen, I want you out of my house this minute. Shut up. Get out. I said get out. Get out.
See,
Oscar, you brought a female cousin that I do not know into our matrimonial home?
She just came yesterday, you know. She came to take this exam and then it got late. I can't leave my cousin to sleep on the streets now.
What rubbish! What nonsense!
And you see, it's not a big deal. I'm just trying to be a good cousin. What kind of setup is this? How can she enter Nigeria without telling me? What kind of setup is this? How did she come into Nigeria without telling me? How was the flight?
Smooth.
You should have informed me you were coming, so I'll come pick you at the airport.
I'm home now.
You know, I really did miss you.
This room smells of corn.
What? Honey, are you going to accuse me of cheating on you?
And what can men not do? Do you think I trust you?
Now that breaks my heart.
A jealous wife has the right to say anything. Run to ShopRite and get me some moringa leaves.
Okay, I'll go right now. I'll be back in a jiffy. Alright, in a jiffy.
Me, Bella, his cousin. And he watched her send me out of his house. Who could she be? His wife? Hell no. I can't imagine that.
Babe, I'm deeply sorry, honestly. I'm deeply sorry about what just happened. She's my auntie. She's a very troublesome person. And she can be crazy because she takes heroin.
And you could not defend your woman in front of your crazy aunt. What kind of a man are you?
I am deeply sorry, honestly. I didn't want to create a scene. Do you know how irresponsible that woman is? Within that time you left the house and now she has consumed 4 bottles of hot drink and 2 packets of cigarettes. As I was leaving the house, she's right now doing heroin and crack. Is that the person you want me to confront?
How long is she going to stay in the house?
She says she'll stay for as long as she's ready to go back to the States.
You know what? I'm not coming to your house again until she leaves.
No, don't say that. I'll talk to her. She might just want to see you when she's no longer high on drugs.
Hell no! I like my life. Are you going to spend the night here?
I would love to, you know that, but that woman is crazy. If I don't go back home, she might burn down my house.
Alright, love. You need to go home and keep an eye on her before she burns down your house.
Yes, I will. Not to worry, I'll come see you tomorrow, okay?
I'll be waiting.
Love you.
Love you too.
Love you. Sorry about that, okay? Let me run along before she burns down my house. Alright. I'll give you a call when I get home.
Mommy, they are all for you.
Wristwatch!
The watch, everything is for you.
Hey! Tina! Tina! This is beautiful.
I'm glad you like
This is beautiful. With this?
Yes, so. Enjoy, mother.
You see? This is why I always wait for you to return. Tina, you are the only daughter-in-law that takes good care of me. You only care about me.
I will not stop caring about you, Mom.
Mom!
Oscar,
You're here.
I am here. See, all this for me.
Are you serious?
Yes! Yes!
Honey? Whoa!
She was asking after her car and...
The car is at the mechanic.
Mechanic?
Yes. The mechanic says it will be ready in the next 2 weeks. Honey, I bought you the moringa leaves.
Oscar, on a more serious note, where is my car?
What's the meaning of that? Are you insinuating I could have sold your car? Oh, now, that's an insult.
Did that answer my question? Where is my car?
Okay. I will take you to the mechanic so that you will see the car yourself.
Tina, calm down. Tina, calm down. Eh? I'll tell you something later.
I just hope my car is safe.
You guys say, don't worry, nothing will happen to you. These beautiful things.
I'm very glad you like the clothes.
I like them. Please take one. Take one from me. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Oscar, please.
Honey, see,
I am not in the mood. Leave me alone.
Honey, it's been 15 months now.
Oh yes, 15 months. 15 months I made the mistake of leaving you here in Nigeria to be messing around with all these girls.
Are we going to start talking about that again now?
I want my car back in this house. First thing tomorrow morning.
The amount the mechanic is calling is too high.
And how much is that we can't afford?
50,000 naira. Can you imagine that? Just to change brake pads. That boy is wicked.
Oscar, you lie a lot these days. 50,000, right? I will give it to you tomorrow morning. Oscar, we are going to the mechanic this morning.
The mechanic? Why? Oh, to get the car. Not to worry, when I'm done washing the other car, I'll
No. Oscar, no.
you are taking me to the mechanic today. Because I don't get it. I am sick and tired of hearing your stupid excuses. We are going there together.
No, honey. I'm not giving excuses. I'm telling you the truth. It will only take me a moment walk down the street to go get the car. You don't have to bother about that. Trust me.
Very well then. Go get the car. Let's see how it goes.
Now?
Now!
Okay, let me go and get it.
Oscar, I am giving you 5 minutes. 5 minutes to bring that car to this house today.
Okay, let me change into something better.
Used to feel your love was real. Now I know I was your fool. You played me like a game. Now you're sorry and you're filled with shame. So I say thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you.
You grubby husband thief. How could you barge into my office premises to assault me? Have you gone nuts? I can sue you. You have no shame at all. Excuse me? Excuse you? I should excuse you? Now let me have the car keys. What car key exactly? Have you gone nuts? What is going on here? Madam, why
Look at these girls of these days. How could you put asunder what God has put together? Eh? You even dared to ask a question. Car key? No! Trailer key! Train key! Will you give her that key now, you husband snatcher?
What keys exactly? Are you asking me that silly question? Let me have the car keys. Now listen and listen good. This is the last warning I am going to give to you. Stay away from my husband. The next time I come here, you won't leave with your face like this. Excuse me.
Did you hear her? No. You didn't really hear her. Because by the time she's done with you, I'll put those pieces together and set them ablaze. Yes. So stop sleeping with her husband. Because it is evil to sleep with people's husbands. Do you know what you are? As you want me to complete it? Well, then put it together. Nonsense.
What is going on? I don't know. It's as if I'm dreaming or in the movies. I don't know what is going on. Who is she?
What happened?
Oscar. How could you do this to me?
Do what to you?
Oscar. So you're married? What? Oh, Oscar, you're married.
No.
He's married?
No, see, there's a mix-up somewhere. I can explain these things. It's not what you think.
Oscar, you're married.
No! Let me see, I know.
Don't touch me! Don't you dare touch me again! How could you be this heartless? How could you do this to me? Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no.
See, this, Dahlia, see,
Just shut up!
No, it's not okay, Julia. It's not okay. I've been stupid. This is an office. You can't do this on TV. I've been stupid.
Just shut up! What's wrong with you?
How could Oscar do this to me? How could he?
We will talk about this when we get home. Just don't do this out here, please. Let's go inside. It's okay. Just put yourself together. It's okay.
Can I at least
Can you just get lost already?
I want to console her.
Bella, it's okay. It's okay. Oscar, and what are you still doing here? What are you still doing here? My friend, get inside so you can let's go. Get into the car now. I said get into the car.
I have been fooling around. I have messed up.
Bella, truth be told, I don't feel sorry for you at all. I mean, I warned you when this whole thing started, but no. It felt like Delia was delving into your affairs.
I am shattered. I am shattered. I can never be fine again.
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. You will be fine. At least you have learned your lessons. Not all that glitters are gold. Just take things easy, please. I need to go to bed.
Used to feel your love was real. Now I know I was your fool. You played me like a game. Now you're sorry and you're filled with shame. So I say thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying.
Bella, what is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to yourself? You want to kill yourself because of Oscar? A married man? Really?
Delia, you won't understand. I've been stupid. I am stupid.
Listen.
Stupid.
You have to, I understand, but you have to calm down. You really have to take things easy. Please. I'm off to work. I need you to be good. Okay? And please, just take good care of yourself until I come back. Please. Okay. Bella, you can't continue like this. I need to go to work. Please don't have another drink. I'll see you when I'm back. And don't take another bottle from the sitting room, please.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me.
The boss wants to see you. Use your head when you get there.
Used to feel your love was real. Now I know I was your fool. You played me like a game. Now you're sorry and you're filled with shame. So I say thank you for breaking my heart.
Dad, so how was your stay there? Very well, Dad. Very well.
Good morning, sirs.
Good morning, Bella.
Dad? Yes. Is she the one?
Oh, yes. Bella, meet my son, Austin. He's a pilot.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure's mine. Dad, she's beautiful. You're beautiful. You know what, Dad? I'm taking her right away on a date. Special date.
Go ahead. Shall we?
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me.
Go on.
Dad. You. dad told me a lot about you.
Honestly, I never knew he had a son who is a pilot.
Do you mind if I tell you that today I realize what love at first sight means?
Oh, please, please, don't scare me. Men have dealt with me.
I am not like the other men.
That is what every man say. At the end, he becomes worse.
Then I will prove you wrong.
Can we have our drink in peace, Mr. Pilot?
Sure. Yes. Ah.
I'm coming.
Hey, good morning, beautiful.
Good morning. You're welcome.
Thank you. I have come to take you to work.
Take me to work?
Of course, I'm a pilot, and that's why I've come to pilot you to your working place. Shall we?
You have your father's cunning smile and sense of humor.
And one more secret. Being romantic is part of our nature. Shall we? You guys should help me take this one.
No. Yes, coming.
Hello, beautiful. I got this for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, darling.
You know you're different in a romantic way. Oh! Did I just say that? Oh yes, I did. Thank you. I mean, I haven't felt like this in a while now.
Yeah. I'm here to make you feel very special, darling. That is, if you give me the chance to do so. I want to take you out for lunch.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So shall we? For lunch.
Am I interrupting something?
No, not at all.
Well done. I came to drop the fan.
Okay then.
Nice day.
So, shall we?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
All
but
right.
let me just give me some time to round off.
It's okay. Take all the time.
Thank you.
All right then. Oh.
He's so cute. And he's a pilot. My goodness, I hope I'm not going to this again. You're not saying anything.
What? What did I hear you say? You want me to tell you to be careful when I know that you have already fallen head over heels in love with this man? Baby, you're old enough to know what you want. I won't be advising a woman who just got fooled a few weeks ago and suddenly she is in love. Hell no, I wouldn't do that.
You see, Delia, that is your problem. You think because you don't have a man, every other girl should stay without a man. Hell no.
Point of correction, darling. You know my status. You know the kind of family I come from. If I wanted any man, I would have gotten any man of my choice with just a snap of my finger. But hell no. I am very focused. I know what I want. I do my things at the right time. I don't go around seeking for solace and emotions from men. I am not some sort of vulnerable woman.
I am not vulnerable, Delia.
Well, heaven knows you know what you are.
Whatever.
Hold on.
Wow.
Don't you think we need to take a bath first?
Don't worry, sweetie. I know what I want, okay? Honey, I'm sorry.
Come on. Okay? You don't have to be sorry. It is called outburst of emotions. It happens to me too.
But it made me appear cheap.
Shh. Don't say that again. You're not cheap.
But what if I get pregnant?
What makes you think I cannot take care of pregnancy?
That's not what I'm saying. Exactly.
It is not a mistake. Stop feeling guilty. We're adults, you know. Ain't we? Ain't we adults?
This is so nice. who's getting married.
Wow.
Eh?
Will you? Will you marry me?
Oh my goodness. Ah, yes. Oh yes, I'll marry you. Oh my goodness, I didn't even know I am the one. Thank you.
That was awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. Thank you. Wonderful. Yes. Bella.
Sir.
Now you have to cut the engagement cake.
Oh, with all pleasure.
And son, you have to support her.
Definitely, Dad. Definitely, Dad.
I'm so excited.
Yes. Go ahead. Now I'm going to spare love.
Yes.
Yeah? For you to cut the cake.
Okay.
L-O-V-N-E. Congrats. Congrats. Ooh. Congrats.
It's time for lunch. Adidi! Adidi! Get the dining ready.
Yes, sir.
Good. Because I'm famished. Oh, Dad. But are we not forgetting something?
What are we forgetting, Dad?
The toast!
Okay, let's do this.
Like it, right?
Thank you. I love it.
Love birds. Good.
Wow, it's red and white.
That. Yes.
Dad, I should be doing this for you, Dad. I should be doing this for you, Dad.
You are the celebrant of the day. Okay, which one is mine?
Dad, you have the smaller one.
Yeah. So this toast is for love, wealth, my grandchildren, and long life.
Oh, Dad.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Congrats. Good. Love birds. This is good, man. Oh, sexy. All right.
Sweetheart, you're looking at the next bride to be. Bride to be. Bride to be. Check this out. Good news.
He proposed?
Obviously.
And so?
Girl, you should be happy for me.
I should be happy for you.
Oh, come
on. Just 2 weeks ago, I was happy when Oscar proposed.
Delia, don't be ridiculous. Oscar is in the past. He's a mistake that I don't want to remember.
Oh, I see. Have you told him that you're carrying another man's child?
Girl, you are evil. You're such a killjoy.
Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you.
But come to think of it, she's right. What will happen if Austin finds out that I'm carrying another man's baby? I don't want to lose him. What do I do?
As I was saying,
Okay.
next week we're going to see your parents for marriage preparations.
You don't say. Oh my goodness. You're such a darling.
You too.
Thank you.
I love you.
I can't wait.
Love you so much.
Love you more.
Take this.
Sister, welcome.
Thank you.
My son, you are welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ma.
No, Mama, but let me go inside and get ora soup with fufu for you.
Mama, cello. That your ora soup can wait. I know that the good prepare ora soup, but wait. Oh, let me introduce our guests to you. His name is Austin. He's my Oga's son. My boss in the office. This is his son. He's also a pilot. Yes. We are planning to get married. Yes.
You're welcome.
Alright, thank you, Ma.
I am beginning to think that education has turned into something else. Just last month you came here with a man called Oscar. That you two were getting married. Now it's Austin. What type of a woman are you?
Mama, I left Oscar because he was not honest.
Then this person you brought now, how long have you known him to know if he is honest or not?
Oh, please, Mama. I'm not a little girl.
But you're behaving like one. Eh? Wait a minute. Here!
Mama, what is it?
Oh, is this the reason for the urgent marriage? So you're pregnant already,
Mama?
Mama,
you're shouting. Stop shouting.
Chineke! Oh, I am shouting. Eh? So you're pregnant? Hey!
Please. I'm not here for this. I came to tell you that Austin and his people will be coming on Saturday to pay my bride price. Please help me tell Uncle Amaze. I will send you money tomorrow for preparation. Excuse me.
Hey! Bella! Hey.
Honey?
Yeah?
Let's go.
Why?
No problem. Let's just go, okay? Let's go. Girl, we're planning our wedding. So, I'm so happy. So, would you be my chief bridesmaid or should I look for someone else?
Bella, why are you acting like we're in some kind of rivalry or something?
I asked you a simple question. Would you or would you not?
Bella, would you stop acting like a child, please?
I guess the answer is no. Good. Fine. My hubby is calling. My husband is calling me. Hey, hubby. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, okay. I'll be right there. Let me just change into something better. Okay, baby. I love you. Okay. Time to go. My husband is coming. Excuse me.
Yeah.
What's up?
There's an emergency. You see, I was called as one of the pilots traveling today to Libya to rescue some Nigerians over there.
How long would that take?
I don't know.
You don't know? What happens to the wedding?
I'm not going to die there. As soon as I come back, we'll begin with the wedding plan. Honey, come on, calm down. Okay, calm down, calm down. I understand how you feel. Everything will be okay. Well, you can stay with my dad till I come back. What do you think?
Don't stay with you. Don't stay with you.
Mommy. Come on. I understand. Okay, I'll be back soon, eh? Soon, I'll be back. At least a smile.
So,
Alpha. La. Alpha. They go class.
so how is everything with you?
I'm trying. I thank God for everything. And I just want to say thank you for the provisions.
Oh, come on. Don't mention. You said that already upstairs. It's fine.
Okay, thank you. You know, the noise in this hostel, you know, it's not allowing someone to concentrate. But I'm trying.
I know it's on you to you, but not to worry. You'll be fine. It's
okay.
always like that.
It's okay. I heard Bella is getting married.
Yeah. So she said, can we go somewhere and talk? Maybe a restaurant or a bar?
Okay.
All right, let's go. My car is over there.
You have a car now?
Well, yes, I always had a car.
Charlie, I beg off my stove for me. I dey cook indomie. Well, I beg. We go to burn now. I beg. Thank you. You have a car now?
I've always had a car. It's been parked in my family house.
Wow, nice one.
Let's go. And you're indomie. What's about it? Please wake up. What is it? I am worried. Bella, you know I had a hectic day at work. Can we have this talk tomorrow morning, please? Listen. Wait, hold on. Austin will be out of town for God knows when. And for Christ's sake, what has that got to do with me sleeping? Let me guess. You wanted to hang the pregnancy on his neck.
Let me sleep, please. Go and fix your mess.
Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. To jump on the hand of me, to sleep on the hand of me. You must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love.
Come in, come in. Are you alright?
Sir, I've not heard from Austin in 2 weeks.
Is that why it's bothering you? They went for another assignment in South Sudan. And not to worry. They'll be back by next month.
Next month?
Yeah, I know you are terribly missing him. See, if you need anything, just come to me. Okay?
So I don't need anything. I want my Austin. Okay, sir. Let me go back to work.
It's alright. Sure. Number 110. Look who is here.
Yeah, hello, Dad.
Dad. Welcome home, son.
All right, Dad.
How are you?
Very well, Dad. Very well, Dad.
Good.
You're not looking bad at all.
Well, what can we do?
It's obvious that the domestic staff are taking good care of you.
Come on.
All right, Dad.
Man. Wow. It's been a while.
I need to go and see Bella. I've really offended her greatly. I need to go and see her as it is.
Austin.
Yes, Dad.
You never told me that she was pregnant.
Pregnant? Bella pregnant? Dad, I don't understand.
Don't tell me that you're not aware that she's pregnant.
You're getting me more confused, Dad. I don't know what you're talking about.
You can't be confused. You can only be confused if you didn't touch her.
Yes, I'm coming.
Tell me everything I need to know. Why didn't you tell me about it?
Baby, I'm sorry. I wanted it to be a surprise. Yes. I'm so sorry.
We are going to see our family doctor.
What? Why? Oh, you think this pregnancy is not yours? You think I'm carrying another man's... Excuse me.
I apologize, I'm sorry, but I know wetin I do. Anything they be, I did for ground, I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you know, tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do.
Not again. Not again.
Hang on, I'm coming. Why is your face like this? What's wrong?
You should have used condom.
You're pregnant again?
Yes. And I'm not going to abort it this time.
Why can't you take precautionary measures? Why?
Please, don't tell me that crap.
Look, Bella, you're going to get rid of that thing.
You want me to have a second abortion in 1 month? Hell no. For God's sake, we should plan to get married and raise a home.
Listen to me, Bella. You cannot force or trick me into this. I won't do this with you. Not me, and not now. Get rid of that.
Nothing I talk, they change your mind. Just got the I want love you, no tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love.
We need to talk now.
If it's about the pregnancy, I have made my stand clear. You are aborting it.
I will not abort it. If you know you were not ready for it, why did you get between my legs?
Oh, you now shout at me, is that it? You now raise your voice at me, Bella, that's it?
No, sweetheart, that's not it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm just upset. Sorry I raised my voice. If we are not getting married anytime soon, this pregnancy will bother me.
Why will it bother you? It is not your first, is it?
Oscar, don't make me feel bad about aborting the first.
She now calls me by my name, Oscar. Oscar.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, I have somewhere to go, and it's very important that I'm there at this time. If you want to wait, when I get back, we'll see. Please.
Can I come with you?
No, you can't.
They change your mind. Just got the I want love you, no tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me. You must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love. Baby, don't go. Show me how to live without your love. If you leave me, I will die. Teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me. You must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love.
Austin, has Bella not picked yet?
Dad, she hasn't picked my call. I don't understand.
Why don't you go to her house?
Dad, I've been to her house. I've been there. I knocked severally, but she refused to open the door for me. Dad, I'm confused. I feel guilty as it is.
Okay, don't worry. There are many ways to kill a bird.
Many ways to kill a bird? This bird has refused to perish.
Cause I don't know how to live without your love. Cause I don't know how to live without your love.
Now keep your call. Keep your call. I'm sorry, baby. I should have thought of a way to make up for the long distance I created between us.
It's okay. Get up. Let me get you something to eat.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. Maybe later. We need to go and see my parish priest for our banns of marriage.
Okay. In that case, let me change into something better.
It's okay.
Good day, brother.
Austin, good day, father. How are you? Very well, father. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, father.
Austin,
Sir?
you here to see me?
Yes, father. We're here to see you over our marriage ban.
Austin, your father called me a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Go home and see him. Excuse me.
Son.
Yes, Dad.
Please excuse us.
Right, Dad.
Della.
Sir.
I know you will not lie to me. Would you? Start talking.
I'm so sorry, sir. Sir, please, I'm so sorry.
I am terribly disappointed in you. Listen, son. Over the years, this family has been positively acknowledged for its good moral standards. This is because we have meticulously guarded against incursion of any negatively disposed gene into the blood of this family. So I cannot be alive and watch her bring disrepute to this noble family. Do you understand me? Good.
Baby, please. I am so sorry. Please.
Where did I go wrong? Tell me, where did I go wrong? Loving you right?
No. No, please. You don't deserve this. I am so sorry, Austin. You don't deserve this. Please forgive me. I will put my life to make things right. Please. I am so sorry, please.
You are callous. You are heartless. Don't.
Please. Please, I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Please.
I apologize, I'm sorry, but I know no waiting I do. Anything they be, I dey for ground, I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me, you must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without
Bella, we need...
Baby, don't go. Show me how to live without your love. I will die, you. Teach me how to live without your love.
Bella.
To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me, you must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love.
Bella!
The intake of the poison has affected me.
Jesus Christ. Doctor, what can we do to save her life?
The only option is intrauterine fetal death.
Doctor, please. Just do anything. Anything you can to save her life, please.
Excuse me.
Can I get you something to eat? Come on, Bella. You've been like this since morning.
Delia, please. Allow me to mourn my stupidity.
Stupidity. Now listen to me, Bella. Let it be stupidity if you say it is. But let me tell you something. Don't you think karma has come to repay you?
Delia, please. Please, I'm heartbroken. Please. Well, sorry.
Bella.
Sir.
Do you think I'm going to dismiss you? Please go back to your work.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for breaking my heart.
Dahlia, how are you?
I'm fine. Where have you been?
I've been around the world and now, yeah. But I'm back now, you know?
Oh my goodness. But you know you're not nice. I mean, you just graduated and vanished into thin air without even letting me know where you were.
I'm
That's
so
not
sorry. I'm so sorry for that, okay? See, we have a lot to talk about.
Oh, really? Yeah. So where do we sit and talk?
There's this new joint in town. I mean, we can hang out there.
Well, I don't hang out. I go on dates.
You're so funny. You never change.
Yeah, right. I know I am funny. So let's go. I'm ready.
Okay?
Okay.
You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. I used to feel your love was real. Now I know I was your fool. You played me like a game. Now you're so
I've been in the West, trying to be a man. I actually engaged myself in a series of businesses and projects. Right now I have a few hotels, yes, and some restaurants, including this one.
You're kidding me, right?
I just bought it for people last week.
You're not serious, are you?
No, I'm serious.
That's great. I've always known that you would be great. I'm proud of you.
Thank you very much. What about Bella?
Well, Bella is fine. She's getting married next weekend.
Good news. To Oscar. Since then?
No. Oscar is past tense. She's getting married to a guy called Dominic.
Oh. That's nice. Anyway, I wish her luck.
Me too. Well, I think we should drink up.
Cheers.
To good life.
Good life.
Welcome back.
So, apart from your work, what else do you do?
I see you've gotten a man for yourself. I hope he's not a married man, because you are so addicted to married men.
Excuse me. That's my fiancé you're talking to like that.
Sometimes she almost snatched my husband from me. You can ask my husband.
Can you stop this, honey?
Stop what, baby? I need to tell people like her to stop sleeping with married men.
Why are you doing this? Let's go.
Who is that woman?
Let's go.
I want to know who that woman is and what she's talking about.
Do you want to embarrass me here too? Is that what you want? Excuse me.
Baby, please don't be like this. Are you going to allow what that woman said at the supermarket ruin our love? Our wedding is on Saturday, and the devil has come with his problems.
Now tell me, what did the devil do? Did he send you to go and sleep with another woman's husband? Did he?
Baby, please. Look at what he's saying to me. Don't you know me again? Don't you trust me? I can't do such a thing. You didn't take a jockey. Oh yes, she doesn't know what she's saying. Please, my love. I love you so much, please.
Okay, so you are welcome to my humble abode.
Nice place.
Thank you.
You got a good taste.
Really?
Yeah.
You think I do? Well, all my furniture are bought in Nigeria. Anyway, have a seat, please.
Thank you. So tell me more about your boyfriend. He must be very proud of you.
Well, truth be told, I don't have a boyfriend. Yes, I am not lucky with men. I mean, most of them just started coming for me when they realized the daughter of whom I am.
I hope I'm not going to be seen as such.
Not at all. I mean, you are special. Kinda. So tell me, what do I offer you? I have fruit salad, I have smoothie.
No, I have to come back tomorrow for that.
Oh.
Yeah, I want to go to Samson's Lane to see my contractor.
What?
I'll see you tomorrow.
So I say thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you.
Isabella, what is going on? Eh? Where is your husband?
I don't know why he's taking time.
Do you know what? Calm down. Just take it easy.
Calm down? How can I calm down when I can't even see any of his relatives? Not his mom, his dad, even his brothers. How can I calm down?
Listen, I think you should call him on the phone.
Yeah.
Try to get him on the phone.
Who is she? And why is she calling you?
I don't know why she's calling.
You don't know. Hello, stupid. Do not call this number again. Idiot.
Baby.
What is this? What did he say? I mean, where are you going?
Listen, I still do not understand what is going on here. Where is your husband and why is the wedding that is supposed to hold today not holding?
Uncle, stop. Bella, what did you... Bella, wait. Don't do this. Just wait. What is wrong with you? What are you doing?
This is what happened.
What happened?
Uncle, please, you are watching this situation.
I don't understand
Adding
what
pepper
you
into
say.
this open injury.
What do you mean?
Stop.
I left the village for her wedding. Only to come here and the wedding did not hold. And to make matters worse, I'm hungry. Isn't that the height of insolence and nonchalance? I'm out of this place.
You can go, Amase. Amase, you can go. Stand there. Please stop her.
Obiagadia, you still haven't answered my question. I am yet to understand what is going on. Why did the young man call off the wedding? I'm waiting for an answer.
Uncle, please now, please. What is this?
I should please. Now, tell me, because I think something is really going on. You're hiding something. Didn't you people cook? Because I'm hungry. You didn't give me food. Yes. Maybe this action of yours is deliberate. You didn't cook. Eh? If you didn't cook, tell me. I will understand and go home honorably.
You can go home.
I can go.
Amase, go home. Go.
Okay. I will go to the village and tell them how it all happened.
Bella, please stop crying now, please. You can't continue like this. Listen, you go through this. It's okay. Bella. Jesus Christ. Bella, please. Okay, let's go home. Bella. Bella.
No, it's okay. Bella, it's alright. This is not the end of your life. Rather, this is the beginning of your new dawn. But let's go. Bella, please.
say, but I know wetin I do. Anything it be, I did for ground. I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you.
Sister, stop doing this to yourself. Please.
What am I doing to myself? Where am I going to?
Sister, come, let's go back home. Let us go back home, please. Let's go.
To jump on the hand of me, to sleep on the hand of me, you must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love. Baby, don't go. Show me how to live without your love. If you leave me, I go die, yo. Teach me how to live without your love. To jump on the hand of me, to sleep on the hand of me, you must teach me, cause I don't know.
Yeah, who's that? Hold on, I'm coming. Whoa! Shuma! Come in. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Here to see.
Oh, I'm sorry. My father and mom is come in. Sit down.
Happy birthday.
No. You remembered?
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this. This is lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, today is your special day. I would want you to make a request, and I'll grant it.
What do I want? Okay, yes. I want to go to the cinema. I want to see Black Panther. Please.
Is that all?
Yes, that's all.
Then go get prepared. Let's go watch Black Panther.
Oh, thank you very much. Please sit down. I'll be with you soon. Let me just change into something better. I just hope you don't mind if I get in my bed. Oh my goodness. That was such a nice movie.
Yeah.
Jeez.
You know what? I would love to watch such a movie.
I'm telling you.
More and more and more again.
Well, the message is simple.
Yeah.
It shows that we still have black superheroes.
Done yet? I'll be nervous.
Yes, you have. And you were sleeping here tonight.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for breaking my heart.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What's it?
Sorry.
Why didn't you touch me last night?
Dahlia. You are special. And special women are rare. And when you see them, you respect them.
You always have your way with words. Come take me to the office.
Okay.
Thank you for breaking my heart.
Okay.
Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart.
So,
Yeah.
I will see you soon.
What do you mean you'll see me soon? I'll see you this evening.
Okay, no problem.
Have a nice day.
Bye.
Bye.
Now you're sorry and you're filled with shame. So I say thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye.
I'm so sorry to ask, as if I'm not saying very well. Is that not true, ma?
Yes, that's true, ma. He is now a multi-millionaire. Have a nice day.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart.
Dahlia.
Yeah, Chuma.
I love you.
I love you too.
Dahlia. Will you marry me?
Yeah, who's there? Come in.
Dahlia,
Yes.
will you marry me?
Yes, I will. Sure. No woman in her right senses will reject your proposal. I'll marry you today, tomorrow and forever.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
You.
You've made me the happiest man on earth. Made my day, I'm so happy.
I'm happy too. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, this is amazing. It's beautiful. Although it's a little bit big, but I like it. Thank you. So you came into town and you never bothered to check on me. You just engaged my best friend before me. How wicked can you be, Juma?
Bella, I am the same vomit you covered with sand 5 years ago. How is it going to sound to you?
Chuma, but we never broke up.
Really? We didn't, right?
Yes. I just wanted a break. We didn't break up.
And you think you're not done with the break? Is that what you're thinking? Oh, come on, Bella, come on. Don't remind me of all those nightmares, all those sleepless nights. Please, do not remind me that. Please.
I'm sorry,
Anyway,
I still
babe,
love
come on.
you. Chuma,
I need to show you
still love
something.
you.
You're full of surprises.
Come on. I need to show you something, okay?
Alright. Just lock up my door and drop the keys with the gates, man. Let's go.
Chuma. Let's go. Chuma.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you.
Yes, Chuma.
Bella, I lost my boss yesterday.
Sorry about that.
Just that? You don't care to know why the company collected the boss from me?
Will you bring the boss back? You just heard me say, I'm sorry about that.
Bella, you're talking to me, oh.
What do you want me to do? Start shedding tears because the company collected their boss?
Bella, this boss we are talking about fed us and provided for us for 6 years.
See? I said it. That is why it is very, very bad to deal with illiterates like you. Must you remind me that boss fed me for 6 years? Must you?
Baby, I'm sorry I reacted that way. Eh?
I am not surprised that you overreacted. That is what people of no class, illiterates, that is how they react. Excuse me.
I apologize, I'm sorry, but I don't know what I do. Anything it be, I did for ground, I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you.
Chuma, what are you still doing here? Oh, okay. You want my neighbors to think I locked you outside, right?
Bella, do you know I lost my job yesterday? And I need you to console me. I haven't been paid for like a month now.
Okay.
And I have not eaten anything since yesterday.
Now, what do you want me to do?
Bella, do you have food in the house? Let me just...
Here. Go out there and get yourself something to eat, okay? I'm late for work.
Bella, what is this? You now have a car you never cared to tell me.
I don't have to blow my
Apologize, I'm sorry, but I don't know what I do. Anything it be, I did for ground, I'm sorry, forgive me. Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the...
I mean, how do you think that a lawyer like me will settle for an illiterate bus driver like you. Hell no.
Eh? Bella, you said this to me.
Oh, please.
A man that fed you. A man that gave you life.
You gave me life. How? Are you the only person that trained someone in the university before? Are you? See, at times you need to talk with your senses. You're just an illiterate.
Bella, me, illiterate. You called me an illiterate.
I advise you go look for your class, okay? Please, stop bugging me.
Bella, it's okay, but it's very unfair. It's very, very unfair.
Have a nice day.
No problem.
Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love.
Yes, come
to
in.
jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me. You must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love.
Chuma. What are you doing here? Why are you kneeling? What are you doing?
Baby, I can't breathe very well. I've searched my heart very well, but I couldn't find where I've wronged you.
Chuma, please, get up and leave. You're embarrassing me in my office. Please leave.
Baby, do you want to kill me? Do you want me to die?
Okay, if you want to die, fine, but go to your house. Go home and die, okay? Please, Chuma, please. Don't force me to call the security on you. Please.
Am I interrupting some?
Oh no, darling. You're not interrupting anything. Just some illiterate nuisance that do not know that this is an office.
Bella, that's too harsh.
Dahlia, please help me talk to her. Please. Dahlia, I am shattered. I'm shattered.
Chuma, it's okay, just stand up.
No, don't get up. Stay there and be mewing like a cat. Don't leave. Get out. Go.
It's fine. That's the file of the 13-year-old girl that was raped at the barber shop. Take a look at it.
Okay, fine, but just get him out of here, please.
Chuma, can I have a word with you, please? Let's go.
Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter how I love you, don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do for me. Before you go, show me how to live without your love. I beg you, teach me how to live without your love. To jump with the hand of me, to sleep with the hand of me. You must teach me, cause I don't know how to live without your love. Baby, don't go. Show me how to live without your love.
Hey! What am I seeing? Brother! Oh, you can laugh. Mama! Welcome.
Look at you.
Hey!
How are you?
Brother, you're looking so good.
God has blessed me. Yes.
Is this your car?
This is one of my cars.
One of. Hey!
Brother, you mean you have many cars?
Yes.
I drive one.
Hey! I made a rasu. Sit down, as if I knew you were coming.
Yes, sir.
Hey! You need to eat something.
Yes, I will, Mama. Get down the things from the boat.
Okay, brother.
People, let me go and serve you. I'll serve you myself, eh?
It's okay.
I'm pretending. Hey! Woman, Opago.
Hey.
Go and thank your uncle. He has been very kind to us.
I will go and see him. Meanwhile, I came to talk to both of you.
The only thing I want to hear now is that you are getting married.
And my admission too, but I want to go to school.
Don't worry, I'm preparing something for you. I'm going to get you, go to London. When you get there, you start schooling there.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
You see, in life I've come to a point to realize that it's all about forgiveness. And now that I want to settle down, I have to settle down with Bella.
Settle with who?
Bella.
Then what?
Over my dead body, brother. Brachuma, over my dead body. Did you hear what I said? Over my dead body, will I allow this happen?
It's not done, my son. It's not done anywhere.
These children.
It's not done, my son. It's not done.
See, I will never let it happen. I will never let Chuma marry that girl. She can never be a part of my family. She can't.
Ego, my love, I am still surprised. Yes. I don't understand why your brother will go back to a girl that made him pass through hell.
John.
He still wants to go and marry her. I think there's something wrong somewhere. That girl has gone spiritual.
Eh?
Yes.
Is it spiritual? See, let me tell you to tell her, in case you know her, that her spirituality has failed. You see that her juju? It has failed.
It's okay.
Where was she when my brother Chuma was going through hell?
It's okay. My love, calm down, okay? Relax.
Don't tell me to relax. Don't tell me to relax.
You don't need to tear yourself up. I will come and talk sense into him. Just relax yourself.
You better do that though.
Okay.
You better talk to Chuma.
It's okay. Smile for me. It's alright.
Leave me alone.
Baby, it's your love.
Obi, leave me alone.
Why is your face like this? What's the problem?
Is it not Chuma? Like Chuma wants to kill me. Oh.
Chuma?
Is
he back?
He's back in 9. And he's even planning to marry that evil girl.
Hey. It's okay. Come with me. Let us go to the house and sit down and talk.
Okay, the most painful one is that this same girl is the girl that left him for another man when he had nothing.
Chuma cannot be so stupid. Where is he now?
He's at home.
It's all right. You can go home, huh?
Okay, nice.
I'll be coming to talk to him.
I'm grateful.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let me be going, eh?
You're welcome. Thank you very much.
Oh, bye-bye.
Take care of yourself.
Okay, you too.
Children of nowadays. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey! Where is Chuma?
He's inside.
Go and tell him I am here to see him. He should be able to listen to me.
I press so 9.
Uncle? He's not inside though.
Go to the backyard and check on him. He should be there.
Bro Chuma, Uncle Agumba wants to see you. Bro Chuma.
Ego.
Uncle.
Did you not tell him that I'm waiting here for him?
Uncle, I told him you were calling him. But he refused to say anything. I cannot drag him now.
You will go back now and tell him that I am waiting here to talk to him. As a matter of fact, let us go. Let me go. Let me go.
Together. Stubborn boy. One opportunity, I fool him.
Where is he?
He was sitting here. Here. Rachuma!
Try the door.
Rachuma, open the door!
Oh, so, Chuma, so it has gotten to the point of you locking yourself inside the house without wanting to talk to me?
What is it that I'm hearing? Do I look like a child to you? That you have to query me on the road?
I was going to talk to you as a family.
Keep your family talk to yourself.
Chuma! Chuma!
So you heard I was around to talk to you and you left the house?
Uncle, that's not what happened.
Then what happened? Did you not hear my voice?
Uncle, I went inside to do Divine Mercy prayer. When I came out, you were gone.
Chuma, what did that girl give to you?
Uncle, if you will listen, I will tell you what I want to tell my mother. But she refused to listen.
Let me not hear stories that sound pleasing to the ears that I should follow you to go and marry that girl.
Uncle, I thought I played with you to listen to me.
Okay, talk.
Okay. For years now, I find it very difficult to forgive Bella. But now I want to settle down. I will want all of you to forgive her as I do.
Forgive her so that you can marry her?
So we can be free from sin of hate and unforgiving spirit.
And
I'll bring the woman I want to marry for all of you to see.
Is she not the woman you want to marry?
No, Uncle, no.
Now you are talking. You should have told your mother the same thing.
But she refused to listen to me.
That's okay. That's all right. Tell her I want to see her. No. I will go with you immediately.
It's okay.
Yes. Okay. Let us go. Yeah.
It's better I end it all. I will never be alive to say, Chuma, bring that girl into this house. Over my dead body, should I allow that to happen?
Mama!
It's better I end it all. Let me end it now.
Mama, what are you trying to do? Leave me!
Let me kill someone! Let me die! You know I suffered for you. I suffered for you.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. It's okay.
So that was what I wanted to say.
Should go straight to the point.
Brachuma, as for me, I am okay. As long as you're not bringing that What's her name again? Bella or Bole, inside this house as your wife. I am very happy with you.
He's talking about forgiveness.
I have forgiven her.
Me too.
Because if she didn't act the way she did, you wouldn't have made it in this life.
Well, you are correct, but that is by the way. Shuma, we need to talk at home concerning Obi and Ego. Obi came to me to tell me that he's interested in marrying Ego before he travels abroad for his studies.
Uncle, that was supposed to be a surprise now.
But I don't like surprises.
Oh, it's okay. Let me get you something to drink.
Okay.
Uncle, I'm here to thank you for everything you've done for me. Oh, I appreciate everything. Okay? I am going to build you a new house and get you a new car.
Me?
Yes.
A new house?
Yes, sir.
And a car?
I'm here to appreciate you. You're a good man.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Amen.
God bless you.
Bless you too.
God will continue to bless you.
Bless you too.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. I used to feel your love was real. Now I know I was your fool. You played me like a game. Now you're sorry.
Delia, please. Please, you can't do this to me. Please.
What exactly are you talking about?
Delia, you are going to marry my man. Delia, that is so unfair.
Your man. Who are you talking about? Chuma. The same man you dumped because of class differences? Oh, wait a minute. And now he is good enough to be called your man? Really?
Delia, please. You can't do this to me. I still love him.
Bella, I have always known you to be a befuddled human being. But please, I do not have time for this.
I can't bear to watch him in your arms. Please. You can't do this to me. I am your best friend.
Bella.
Please.
Bella.
Please, Delia, please.
Who's there? Come in. Oh my sweetheart.
So, how are you?
Well, I'm fine.
Guess what?
What?
Just guess.
Oh, come on. You know what? Wait a minute. You want another contract?
No.
Then what is it?
Okay, let me tell you. We are going to Germany for our wedding. Yes. A friend of mine, who is a reverend father, insisted that he will be the officiating priest on our wedding day.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Come here.
Oh, sorry.
Well.
Hi. Okay.
Well. Maybe I might just give you the good news over there.
Hey. Is that what I'm thinking of?
What are you thinking?
Are you pregnant? I am going to be a father. This is so nice. Now, I have a surprise for you.
Wait, another surprise.
Come on, follow me.
Again?
Come on, follow me.
Okay, let me just give my
Come on.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye.
I need to go and see your mother.
See my mother. See my mother for what? She was here yesterday. You could have told her whatever you wanted to tell her yesterday.
See, Bella, we can't continue living as if I do not have the interest in making you my wife.
We don't have to go through this again. I just got a new job and I need to concentrate and...
And what? And what? Are we not going to get married?
We never discussed marriage and I'm not ready to get married now. Good night. Delia and I have found an apartment.
You did? But you didn't tell me.
But I told you when I asked you for some money.
I thought the money was for something else.
Listen, you don't need to be scared. We can still live together. You sent for me, sir.
Oh yes, please sit down. How are you?
I'm very well, sir.
There is a saying in my place that what you eat is what your mouth smells like. Did you say that young man is your fiancé?
Yes, sir.
How did you end up with him? I mean, you are too beautiful and intelligent to end up with such a man.
Sir, he's a nice man. Our story is a long one.
Story? People rewrite long stories to short ones for better appreciation and enjoyment. Look, I'm not saying you should ditch him or break his heart. All I'm saying is, go and think about it.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you may leave.
I'm not going to allow this bother me.
Bella, what is it?
Nothing. I mean, I think Juma should go back to school. Yes. How do I introduce him to my friends and colleagues as my fiancé, let alone my husband?
Love has no class, Bella. I think I can sense what is coming. But my advice to you is that love conquers all. I mean, this boy could go back to school. But don't make him feel inferior in any way. please.
Young man, are you alright?
How can I be alright when this thing is dealing with me?
Before you go, show me how to live without you.
Chuma. What are you doing here? Why are you kneeling? What are you doing?
Baby, I can't breathe very well. I've searched my heart very well, but I couldn't find where I've wronged you.
Chuma, please, get up and leave. You're embarrassing me in my office. Please leave.
Baby, do you want to kill me? Do you want me to die?
Okay, if you want to die, fine, but go to your house. Go home and die, okay? Please, Chuma, please. Don't force me to call the security on you. Please.
Am I interrupting something?
Oh no, darling. You're not interrupting anything. Just some illiterate nuisance that do not know that this is an office.
Bella, that's too harsh.
Dahlia, please help me talk to her. Please. Dahlia, I am shattered. I'm shattered.
Chuma, it's okay, just stand up.
No, don't get up. Stay there and be mewing like a cat. Don't leave. Get out. Go.
It's fine. That's the file of the 13-year-old girl that was raped at the barber shop. Take a look at it.
Okay, fine, but just get him out of here, please.
Chuma, can I have a word with you, please? Let's go.
Nothing I talk, they change your mind. You scatter our love, you don't tell me why. Before you go, there is one thing you must do.
I just need some seriousness in this job. When the time comes, we will live together, okay?
Bella, say, if you want, I can rent a comfortable and a bigger apartment for us. We don't need to live apart.
Why do I have to keep repeating myself to you? This is your house. You have tried for me. It is high time I left.
Yes, Bella.
No, please. No room for argument here. My mind is made up. First thing tomorrow morning, I'm packing into my new apartment. Good night.
Bella, it's your house too. We can live together.
You grubby husband thief.
How could you barge into my office premises to assault me? Have you gone nuts? I can sue you.
You have no shame at all.
Excuse me?
Excuse you? I should excuse you? Now let me have the car keys.
What car key exactly? Have you gone nuts? What is going on here? Madam, why
Look at these girls of these days. How could you put asunder what God has put together? Eh? You even dared to ask a question. Car key? No! Trailer key! Train key! Will you give her that key now, you husband snatcher?
What keys exactly?
Are you asking me that silly question? Let me have the car keys. Now listen and listen good. This is the last warning I am going to give to you. Stay away from my husband. The next time I come here, you won't leave with your face like this. Excuse me.
Did you hear her? No. Did you really hear her? Because by the time she's done with you, I'll put those pieces together and set them ablaze. Yes. So stop sleeping with her husband. Because it is evil to sleep with people's husbands. Do you know what you are? As you want me to complete it? Well, then put it together. Nonsense.
What is going on?
I don't know. It's as if I'm dreaming or in the movies. I don't know what is going on.
Who is she?
What happened?
How could you do this to me?
Do what to you?
Oscar. So you're married? What? Oh, Oscar, you're married.
No.
He's married?
No, see, there's a mix-up somewhere. I can explain these things. It's not what you think.
Oscar, you're married.
No! Let me see.
Don't touch me! Don't you dare touch me again! How could you be this heartless? How could you do this to me? Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no.
See, this... That's
Just shut up! It's okay. No, it's not okay, Delia. It's not okay. I've been stupid. This is an office. You can't do this on TV. It's stupid. Just shut up! What's wrong with you? How could Oscar do this to me? How could he? We will talk about this when we get home. Just don't do this out here, please. Let's go inside. It's okay. Just put yourself together. It's okay.
Can I at least
Can you just get lost already?
I want to console her.
Rubbish. Bella, it's okay. It's okay. Oscar, and what are you still doing here? What are you still doing here? My friend, get inside so you can let's go. Get into the car now. I said get into the car.
Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone much better than you. Thank you for breaking my heart. I used to feel your love was real. Now I know I was your fool. You played me like a game. Now you're sorry and you're filled with shame. So I say thank you for breaking my heart. Thank you for saying goodbye. You made me cry, but I never knew I would find someone